I'm actually here. I already talked to Kalar. We were having this fight.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it?
You want me?
I'm not bored. May as well.
I am happy not. No, I'm not.
You have heard the Shining Lady, Swords Plasma. You know our case to be righteous. There is always room for another plasma. The coast could use one such as you, and with you, not even the hells could stop us. I cannot be turned from my path any more than she can be from hers. I might consider it had Kalar not already made an attempt on my life or whatever that was. Your sense of duty gives you strength, as it does Our Lady. It is an admirable trait in these times. Duty to Kalar is madness, no strength. Return to your former lives and do not die on her behalf. You have heard the Lady's swords, but you do not yet understand. Open your eyes before it's too late.
What do you want? May as well.
Plasma, are you alright? We heard an explosion. Beak, bada, boom! I'm fine, but we will need to find another place to cross the winding water. Better to hear it than feel it, but we will need to find another place to cross the winding water. Everyone in the leaks of here heard the explosion, you idiot. It is through the Starning Crossing. Starning Crossing. Our way to Dragonspear is lost to us. The killer seemed determined to not to face me. I said better hear it than feel it. The Shining Lady, yeah, talk to her. She didn't seem so bad as I expected. She could good multipass. The bridge is down. Gods, how Baldur's Gate straight came through here. The council was having trouble enough dealing with Kalar's refugees with the coastway impassable. The city could fall into chaos. So the rich will be slightly less rich for a time. My heart breaks for them. The trade of a nation is secondary to its survival. You're right about that, but I feel that's little we can do about it. All the city's problems have Kalar in their souls. Let us make our way to Dragonspear. The best thing we can do, only thing we can do, really, bring Kalar's crusade to an end. What road remains to us? Baldur Bridge is our best to cross the winding water now, though it's a 10-day away. You should return to camp and talk to Corporal Duncan. He will know the best way forward. I've got a few ideas myself, but I agree. We should talk to Corporal Duncan. Perhaps we could speak about Kalar first?
So that was Kalar. I'm beginning to understand why so many have flocked to her banner.
Well, Kalar doesn't seem evil. He will be a formidable foe, but her arrogance will be her undoing. She didn't feel arrogant. You can't ignore the suffering she's caused. She makes a compelling case for her crusade.
You're not having doubts, are you? Kalar, certainly her words can be moving, but what of Baldur's Gate? The Council?
Be sure the Shining Lady will pay what she tried to do to Imoen and me. Dukes can prattle on, their words do not interest me. Kalar Wells does it will be easier. What do we want to say? I serve Baldur's Gate, I do what the city needs done. I serve no one. This reign of terror will meet the same fate as Saravok's. He's not the same as Saravok, so that makes no sense. Be assured, the Shining Lady will pay for what she tried to do to Imoen and me.
That's all this is to you? Revenge?
Kaylor attacked Timo and attacked me. I would be lying if I said there was nothing personal in this. She made it personal. Perhaps, but what is it for you, Corwin? Is it enough that it is your duty to Elton? Ours is not the reason
I thought there was
why.
something more to you. Guess I was wrong. Let's head back to camp. With Timora's favor, we might make Boroskir Bridge before the Crusade sets up another ambush for us.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it?
I mean, Taylor really doesn't feel half bad. I mean, sure, people are suffering, but seems like her cost is not too bad. I caught 4th of Guff in the woods near Coastway Crossing. Well, I'm having a problem here with finding this shield.
What I wouldn't give for a cozy inn and a sweetheart? Yes, dear.
Do you think someone stole it? He had noticed. I don't know. I explored the whole place, but I didn't find this shield thing.
Haven't you
Try
got
the
nothing
other
better to do?
items.
Well,
I sure could be missing something. Maybe her cost isn't a bad one, but the way she goes about getting there might not be the best. Yeah, like, I mean, I was thinking that she was like evil like Sarabok, but the way she speaks doesn't seem like she's evil. But I mean, what is my way getting to people? I murdered people. Yeah, where I am, so I have no idea where this shield is. I'm missing the shield, and I think that I explored the whole map, didn't I? Three, 4, 5.
Is there something I can do for you?
Why do you ask? I'm trying to think of a way to answer that doesn't end with me getting slapped and failing miserably. Well, perhaps not miserably. Some things are worth a slap.
Look around you. Are you in a tavern? A whorehouse? No? Then grow up. We have work to do. You have work to do. Stop playing the fool and do it.
Wow. Definitely gave it to me. Poor me. I'm licking my wounds. Yeah, grow up, Plasma. I can't. Not one of those humming things. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I found those 6, didn't I? 3, 5, 6. Man, I don't have that shield. It's so confusing. Oh hello, apologies for not greeting you sooner. I was a bit distracted, didn't notice you. Oh, I guess I didn't do this one.
What kind of a backward compliment is that?
A better one than you deserve. Now either charm the stone if you can, or stop talking, for sanity's sake.
Wow, Corwin is on her period or something.
Fine.
He's definitely grumpy.
I've warmed up colder fellas than this hunk of rock here. Watch an expert in action.
I mean, she's really grumpy today.
At last I am free! Free!
Great, I unleashed the ghost. Are you an evil spirit? Please don't be an evil spirit. Kromus is my name. In life I was a poor minstrel. No evil lurks in my transparent heart, I assure you. How did you come to be trapped, Kromus? Mine is a tragic tale. I grew up not far from here, in a village now long turned to dust. A wealthy adventurer, Jeff Cornus, retired to the village and soon became our mayor. He had one child, a daughter, Carleen. Carnas had arranged Carleen to marry the wizard Artifeon, a foul man, cruel and vicious, with the baleful gaze of a spider. Why would Carnas want such a man to marry his daughter? He had 8 eyes. Carleen meant nothing to Carnas. She was property to be traded away for the best price possible. Artifeon offered him a match for her hand. Carly and I fell in love. She was beautiful as a spring day. She had a fondness for pinning flowers in her hair. I remember how pretty they drooped over her ear. She begged to be released from her engagement to Artifeon, to no avail. And so she came to me and said, if we can be together in life, my life, we can in death. No. She wanted you to make a lover's pact? A little drastic, don't you think? Could you have just run away together? A fur phrased slightly. As I recall, her exact words were, "Father's impossible. Let's go to the coast and set up a flower shop." And so we fled. But Artifian would not let Carlin go. He pursued us, catching up to us just as we crossed the winding water. He paralyzed me with a spell and snatched Carlin away as I watched helplessly. Then in his rage, he stole my voice and shattered it, binding each fragment in the petrified tooth of a great dragon. That's terrible. These menhirs are dragon teeth? They look ordinary rock to me. In case my voice in common stone, no! They are dragon teeth, definitely. Artifian took Carlin. Oh, now he has voice. Now he has voice!
These woods are voiceless and alone. Until now. Thanks to you, I can sing once more. Carlin, come to me, my love.
I'm scared who Carlin is. She will be something evil.
What is this? Where am I? Who? You. I remember you, Artifian. Foul one. I will destroy you. Destroy you all.
What? Carlin, do you not recognize me? It is I, your love Chromus. Like Kevin, the girl spirit is confused. Can you help her?
Don't know. I'll try. Spirit, open your clouded eyes. Leave the past behind you. See the truth of now.
I remember. Promise, it's you. I see you.
My companion
Promise,
helped!
my love.
Ramos, my love! I can see you now! Carlin, all these years I longed to call to you, but I couldn't until now. Thanks to this kind stranger, we are together again. Wish you and Carlin all the best, Kramos. I was buried in a barrow not far from here, in the eastern side of the forest. Seek out my grave. Whatever you find there, take with my blessing, but be beware an evil presence reside nearby. Many thanks. The eastern side of the forest. May you find comfort and solace in the melodies of Mill until we meet again. Farewell. Okay. Solve the mystery. I've learned the secret of the singing menhirs. You did? That's wonderful. Tell me about it. The tale begins when the bard Chromus fell in love with the beautiful Carlin. That spectacle, Chromus' story make an epic ballad. I can't thank you enough. Good luck with your composing. Please take this reed. It appears to be naught but an ordinary whistle, but it will boast the abilities of any spellcaster it carries. Now I must begin composing. This song will be my crowning achievement. Did we get something? Can memorize 2 extra first level spells, 2 extra second level, and 1 extra third level wizard spell. But I don't have anybody who can use it. Ah! Get wizard spells when you have no wizard. Yay!
I'm not bothered. What do you want?
Your
Hey,
skills
perhaps-
are well more helpful.
Well, that is a
You are welcome here.
Oh there, oh thanks to God, I've never catch up to you. Oh Phyllis, what are you doing here? Making good on my debt to you. I appreciate the effort, my friend, but you shouldn't have made it. I've gotten by without the goat you lost. But I did lose it, and that haunts me. Plasma, it haunts me. I will see you repaid. I swear it. And today is the first step on the path that will see what is rightfully yours returned.
If you've got their gold, stop yammering and hand it over.
I mean, seriously, don't you feel like she's like so grumpy today? Well, I put the word out, and I was looking for gold, and a fairly large quantity of it. But actual coins are hard to come by. An artisan named Foxslave did have this, though.
Is that a bust of the hero cast in gold?
Well, it's gold, right? And I lost a fair amount of your gold. So I thought this would, you know, go some way towards making up for that. I love it, Ophilis. This is worth more than to me than any mere gold coins ever could be. Consider your debt paid, my friend. It should cover the interest on your debt. Now get out of my sight and don't return. Go now, Ophilis. I love it, Ophilis. Oh, no, can't do that. I failed you, and I failed Grand Duke Bell. I will not rest until I've corrected my mistake. You have my word on that. I will go now. By the time you return to Baldur's Gate, I will have your money. If not before, you can take that to the bank, which now that I think of it would probably have been a better idea than leaving it with me. So yes, going now. Farewell.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Let's put some things I don't need inside. Like some trash. Chest key. Oh, I didn't read that message I wanted to.
The forest is so serene. I always catch myself watching for bandits, though.
Someone has bitten bat on the squirrel. The squirrel weighs. Oh no, I read the black pigs.
I can't carry everything. Yeah? All right.
Yes?
Feel like I need to leave some things in this job. I can retrieve them later, but not carry it with me.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I called.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well. I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Wasn't there something else I had to return? Business amulet. I don't know if I found it. Guess I haven't found her amulet yet.
A pleasant enough walk, though I feel solitary so far from civilization's walls.
And we need a bit of healing. And I'm quite happy with this. Like kid is really nice. Oh, it's called. I like her. He's a good healer.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I said that there's something to the east of here. In the forest. I can kind of having too much to carry? No.
Haven't you got? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
That something is in the east part of the woods.
You're mine now.
I don't know if I actually already found it. That sounds like that there is some treasure east of there in the forest. I didn't really find anything. And then it can be protected by some evil spirits or something.
You want me?
I'm not bothered. May as well.
Oh, I'm a bit lost for finishing these. Do you know where the shield is, Dragon?
A team like this can't be beat.
Kinda thinking is that the only thing I could think of where the shield would be was on one of the Fuchsies, that they stole it. Hey,
it has been
Dipper!
too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
How are you doing? Just woke up. Ooh. Good morning. Evening. Something in between. I haven't done this in a while, but yes, I think I remember. Well, I've searched the whole building.
The shining lady is not the child of Baal some claimed her to be.
But she's an Asimar. Her family has been touched by the divine. That's not so recently as mine own.
Though she is not of Baal's blood, thou art. I shall remain with you on this expedition and see how it might illuminate the prophecies of the wise Alondo.
But then I will be able to go back later. I was thinking if I leave this place that I will not be able to go back. I'm glad you will be staying with me, Dinaher.
Lead on. I shall follow.
So I will be able to come back. Well, then I'm not too worried.
You are welcome in my sight.
I actually didn't know.
Forests always remind me of home. Don't like either of them.
Maybe it is on this map, but I can only do it at night. Maybe I should just check. Because if I can't come back... Well, what else do I have? Well, I have my missed fortune. It will probably come later. I called forth, yeah, this will be somewhere else. Once I have all 3 items, shield, mirror, and cloak, I should return to this tacos. I should look around for shimmer and cloak once I have all 3 items. Halfling treasures. But also these ancient menhirs said that there is some reward in the east in the forest. But I was going to the east to the forest and I didn't find anything. So that's also a bit like, yeah, you tell me about my reward somewhere in the forest in the east, but you don't say if it's on this map, if it's on another map, if I will be able to go back to this place, if I march forward, like... Things are just sometimes so random. So I guess maybe it's just better to... I'm not as knowledgeable about this game because I don't like SOD.
Who likes the forest? And I do too.
You
There's
probably don't like
much to
SOD
nibble
because
here.
you don't... You are said that you can't be using... you can't be using Imoen. Right? Okay, so this is called Halfling Treasures. I hate it. Oh no. Yeah, I think it says it's another area. I think people say it's another area. Okay, so it's another area. Miss Hannah Samuel. Well, I don't even know where's the coalition camp. Maybe that's also a different area. Because there is no coalition camp. Is there? There is like stone statues, this pit, burned in coastal blockade, and Warren Lake site, so there's nothing. Yeah, I see that you just have to go forward. You can't find these items. My skin is peeling off. I will no longer be a lobster. That's quite a long time after. Well,
What do you
I
want?
think we are
Right,
done
it's
here
on me, is
actually.
it?
So it looks like you will be able to go back. Because I was... It's really confusing when they say you will find something here in the east side of the forest and you go there, explore the whole thing. You are like, well, there is nothing. Why are you lying to me? Liars! I mean, I so far quite like it. I so far quite like this thing. This DLC. Yes, it's not perfect, but...
Haven't you got enough? Right, it's on me, is it?
What? I've been having the goblin last stream too. What do you have against the female goblin? Poor little goblin. Goblin-y chick.
Aye?
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Goblin the goblin, let's go. Goblina, yeah. You're like my companions. They were like, you can't be serious, recruiting goblin. Like, guys, come on. Be nice. He did nothing to you. Why you should hate her. Goblin is fine. Yeah, I mean, she's a decent healer.
What do you want? Haven't you got nothing better to do?
The person
I'll get it
trading.
in a minute, Gov.
Just saying, it kind of failed with the shaman class. It had too much potential. I'm looking for... Should I sell the gold bust? Well, it's my own hat, so it's kind of valuable, isn't it? Yeah, I should keep
I'm
it.
not bothered.
Like, if you look at her and, like, the spells she has, it's not too bad. Like, 7 times bark skin? That's so many times. 7 times charm person or mammal? Flame blade, I don't know. 7 times slow poison. Then there is a bunch of healings she has, so many. Spiritual clarity. Negative influences of the mind. Selling hat counts as prostitution. What? Holy moly, that sounds bad. And she has also this summon insects 3 times. That's much more than Jaheira had. Like, she would have it just once. Call of Woodland being 2 times, then bunch of healings. A bunch of healings already used, so... Yeah, but I mean, you don't have to do the shaman dance. But I feel like the spells are quite useful. And she has a lot of possibility to heal, much more than, for example, Jaheira had. I tried the shaman dance and I called in some creatures and it looked quite interesting. But at some point we needed healing or some other spells, so I had to stop it. It's too bad that they disappear when you stop dancing. Yeah, but Jaira is a multi-class, so of course she has less spells. Yeah, I mean, I don't say that, like, there's no reason for it, but then I say that it's probably better
This
that...
group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Yeah, but the standard druid is not what I have available, so...
Right, it's on me, is it?
I felt like I didn't really use the Jaheira's fighter side of her, so... I would have been probably much better if she was just the druid. I should talk to Duncan.
What's going on?
Crusade brought the bridge down. Something exploded. That's what happened. You'll need to cross the winding water over the Burska bridge. Drag the camp, Duncan. We need to move sooner than later. Let's go.
It'll take us some time to break camp and scout the best way for the troops to take. Meet us at Bridgeport when you're ready. I'll mark the directions on your map if you don't know the way.
Ooh. No Oh, there was this other guy I was having. I think it was Glint. But at the same time, I just felt like, well, Glint is like also multi-class, right? It's like Thief and something. But I was feeling like, well, I gave him a good armor, but then he couldn't do the rogue things like even things and such. Find the traps, and I already have Savannah, so why would I have him? And like be removing armor from him so he can do his thing when Savannah can just do it as well.
I'm not bothered. May as well.
I was felt like, I don't know. It's okay, I guess the group accepts him better. But, yeah, I felt like the group accepts him better than this, McKean. Okay. Oh, we are here. There's the coalition camp. There's this coastway. Maybe I should go to the coastway forest first. Yeah, I had Viconia for a while. I recruited her because I didn't like... I thought that she was evil, but I didn't know. It's like, okay, I am not keeping her because she's evil. But I mean, the idea is that I will be the only one who takes damage on the front line, and that I am able to get it back while we are traveling, like the HP back, so that we don't really need that much healer. Now I guess I will go to the Coastway Forest then. Since we have to meet at the Borskir Bridge to cross. And this is the only way, if I have not been there yet. Oh. That's what happens when I got what I want. Oh, she's here. Plasma, what are you doing here? Why didn't you help me fight these beasts? I didn't know you were here. That's why. My apologies, Ski. Had I arrived sooner, I certainly would have helped. Not that you seemed to need it. What are you doing here anyway? She's weird. She's like, hey, why didn't you help me? Well, I didn't know you were here. But what are you doing here now? Never mind that. Aren't you supposed to be back at the camp? I was at the camp. Boring. Then I spotted this clot lurking around Bellegarm's supply tent. I think the elf thought he was being stealthy, if you can believe that. He was trying to poison our rations. I snuck up behind him and gave him the scare of his life. He took off running and there was nobody nearby to stop him, so I went after him. Then I had an idea. It nearly worked too. He had no idea he was being followed. Unfortunately, his friend there knew his business. He spotted me and, well, here we are. You should not have ventured out of the camp alone, Ski. You put yourself in danger. Yeah, also don't travel alone. That's what I wanted. That's why I became part of this whole stupid expedition. So I could have a little excitement. A little excitement. Military organizations avoid excitement when they can. It would be wise to do the same. This is no game, Ski. You endanger far more than simply yourself by acting in so reckless fashion. Well, you've had that. Time to go back to camp. Idiot child. Thank Timora, you are your father's daughter. Were you are not Grand Duke child, I would show you the back of my hand. Spank her! This is no game, Ski. You endanger far more than simply yourself by acting so reckless. You think these louds were a danger to me? You really don't know what they can do you? And here I thought you were just playing along. You're part of something larger than yourself now. There are people on this expedition whose lives depend on you fulfilling your responsibilities as a flaming fist. Playing along. God, you're so boring. I'm going back to camp. Bye.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
A team like this can't be beat.
Yeah, only by this crazy child. Isabella!
Stop there. Are you living or dead?
I'm alive for the moment, at least. Living, and I would like to stay that way. How about you put the sword down? That as a doornail. I got bored of my grave and thought I would go for a stroll. I'm more alive than you will be if you don't stop waving the sword in my face. Plasma, you are so boring. I'm sorry. Living, and I would like to stay that way. How about you put the sword down?
Isabella, please. They're clearly alive.
Yeah. But we will see. What's your business here? I saw your camp. Are you followers of the Shining Lady? Just enjoying a frolic in the wood. No business of particular. I saw your camp.
Crusaders? Do we look like we've nothing better to do than fan a mad woman's ego? No. The work we do has actual value. Right now, we hunt a vicious undead creature. Keep out of our way.
Vicious undead creature? Ooh. Point me the direction. I want to rage a bit and be salty. Really, Isabella, there is no need to be rude. What sort of creature are you hunting? Or if your mission is so dangerous, perhaps you could use some help for a fee, of course. You seem ill-equipped to fight anything truly dangerous. Ah, she has some armor. What sort of creature, I'm curious? We are hunting a vampire. Oh, sucky, if you must know. Now, if you will excuse me, I've got things to do. Push off. A vampire? So vile a creature shouldn't be allowed to exist. Let me help you destroy it. That's a nice shield you have there. You wouldn't happen to have it in Halfling Sin, would you? What's it supposed to mean? A shield went missing when the sterling silver burned down. Did you find it? We need the shield more than some innkeeper. Drop the matter, I will run you through. There's no need for violence, Isabella. Our enemy is the vampire. If I help you kill the vampire, will you give me the shield? Yeah, that should work. Alright, when the vampire is destroyed, the shield is yours.
We have the vampire cornered. He's riddled the path with traps, so we can't get to him. But by the same token, his only way out is through us. Meet us here after dark if you want to help us finish this.
You know, I kind of don't like that there's just like voice acting sometimes. It's like I have to read it myself and then out of nowhere suddenly there's voice acting. You found the shield. Yeah, I don't have it, but I found it. I will be here. Suit yourself. If the vampire shows up while you are here, though, you will not have an option. I talk to the guy.
Hello? I thought
Who's there?
It's me, Plasma. Ah, I want to suck your blood. Oh, that's crazy. Night, yet. Come back after dark.
Haven't you got nothing? Right, it's on me, is it?
Maybe we have time to explore this place. Well, maybe there's not much. I want to suck your blood too. This tale's original purpose has been lost to time. The markings of the surface have been worn down to ghosts of the characters once etched there. Ow! Stupid traps!
May as well.
You want
Okay, go
me?
first.
Yes, dear.
Groundhog! Well, I got to go, but good luck with the game and see you! See you, Vertelvoo! Bye bye, Dragon. Have a nice day! I will be here a lot today, probably. Goodbye. Like, this is a bit weird. Like, can't find a trap. How did we trigger it all the way from there?
Forests always remind me of home. Don't like either of them.
Oh no, poor goblinička.
Haven't you got nothing? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Yeah?
It's a lot of guys.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Take it like a champ.
Back hold.
Time to end you.
Spell's gone.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
You're already a ghost. In a tick.
Ha! My aim is true.
Were circumstances less dire, I'd not
What?
deign to travel with the likes of thee.
You think I care what you think? Think harder.
Don't argue, guys. Be nice to each other.
Haven't you got... I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
There was some stinky place. But I think that the stink killed them. They got overstinked.
I'm not
A
bothered.
team like this can't
What
be
do you
beat.
want? Right, it's on me, is it?
Hey, Stinky. I'm just gonna use.
Haven't you got nothing? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Here. I found something. Some Crusader tract. This thick sheet of parchment is rolled tightly and tied with a bit of patterned ribbon. The shining lady, the shining hair and glowing eyes of our great leader, Kalar Argent, tell a tale of the divine. She is the last and greatest member of a line birth of gods and the family of paladins for generations, and the Argents served as noble knights of Lathander. Kalar believed she too would join the ranks of the Order of the Aster, but her vision was too vast for the Order's limited faith. Her demands to take unflinching action against the forces of evil fell on deafened ears. Kalar left in a knighthood, seeking a means by which to fulfill her righteous vision. Scarlet notation, no mentions of her transgression or its abominable repercussions. Records must exist in Waterdeep. When you receive these notes, seek out the Order's chapter house and see what you can find. An auspicious meeting. Kalar wandered the world alone, learning all she could of the evils that threatened it. The knowledge she gained filled her with anguish. Hers was a vision of glory, but how could she bring the glory to a dark world doing naught but growing darker? Her doubts took her to a bridge overlooking the winding way. She looked into the dark waters flowing below and questioned all she had once believed to be true. Perhaps she was wrong. Perhaps she had not been chosen to rid the world of evil. It was in this, her greatest moment of doubt, that Brother Heffernan appeared, seeing in him a good and gentle soul. Kalar told Heffernan of her troubles, and when her tale was told, he said, "The people of the land long for righteousness. Gods have blessed you with a vision. You know what you must do." And Kalar did. Scroll notation. We know too little about this Heffernan. Kalar relies fully on him, but does he serve her interests or his own? Well, wasn't he in my vision? Like the thing I saw in that mine. When I return to Berdusk, I will see what information I can dig up. So maybe he is just using her. Our glorious purpose, together, Kalar and Heffernan called out to the people of Faerun. From the coasts and the plains, the mountains and the deserts, men and women of courage and righteous conviction answered Kalar's call, flocking to the Shining Lady's banner. The fulfillment of Kalar's vision is at hand. Goodness and justice will prevail with your help. Together we will free the unjustly damned and smite the evil that dares lay claim on mortal souls. An age of light is about to break through the darkness. Will you be a part of it? This crusade may be more dangerous than we initially thought. We have agents near Baldur's Gate. I will ask them to investigate the Crusader camp near Bridgeford. Perhaps we can head Kalar off before she does too much damage. Note copied. Information like that.
I'm not bored. Right, it's on me, is it?
I see somewhere what is the time of today. Just for the night owl. Oh, Rashad is here.
It is good to see a friendly face in the wilderness. I come to join you on your quest, if you will still have me.
What brings you this way? I would welcome your assistant, Rashad, you know, but why the change of heart?
I took some time to reflect on what really matters in this world. Helping the needy is a worthy ambition, but Baldur's Gate is not where I should be right now.
A small story there was going on, Rashad.
Would that I could tell you, my friend. I am grasping at shadows, perhaps real, perhaps imagined. I will not drag you into my darkness, not until I know the truth. When my path is clear, you will be the first to know. Until then, I would join you, if you'll have me.
I don't need help at the moment, but things change. Wait for me in the Flaming Fist camp east of here.
If that is your wish, my friend, may Selune smile upon you.
Oh, in case I lose some companions or something, well, I can recruit him there, so it's not too... crude painted sign on the tar side of this pond reads, "Welcome to our..." Oh, there's no P. Wait, is it night already?
Hello? I thought I heard something.
Who's there?
I want to suck your blood. That's not funny. It's a little bit funny. It's not night yet. Come back after dark. Sorry, it looked dummy that it was dark already.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I will suck your blood. I am the vampire. Sucky. I guess maybe we should just try to sleep. Get it done.
What do you want? May as well.
Who's there?
You're right on time. Look, they're in the trees. And there's more of you this time. Days of slaughtering innocents are over. And that one there, she's agreed to kill me without knowing so much as my name. By all means, let's introduce ourselves before the stabbing begins.
My name is Solak, though that is of little consequence. What matters is that I've done no harm to these fanatics so bent on my destruction. I ask you, is this right?
Enough talk. Kill the monster, now!
Let him speak, Isabella. A better plan is to kill you, Isabella. You've probably collected some fine magic items in your time as a vampire hunter. I want them. Let him speak, Isabella. If he has to speak, make him speak quickly. Your purpose here. My name is Solak, and I've done nothing to these hunters. I'm on a critical mission and can't be delayed. Critical mission, you say? Alright, I will play along. Tell me of the critical mission of yours. Mission is that? I'm forbidden from revealing details, but I have been on the road for some time now. I must reach Anne. Even if you did nothing to these hunters, you must have killed many people in order to...
I am what I am, but even a creature such as I can serve a purpose in this world. Let me pass, and you will be richly rewarded by my master.
Where's your master?
Again, I cannot say, but I assure you he is very wealthy.
I'm sorry, I can't let you go. I will not have your victim's death on my conscience. I will drain you dry and use your corpses as cordwood. You say so.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Do it.
Yes?
Time! This isn't working. We have to try. I'll recover.
This will not work. I must try a different.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Did I get on me? Dire charm. You remove that?
Thy demand?
I mean, Savannah has also charm.
This isn't working. We have to try. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
And it didn't work.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right,
Hello?
it's on me, is it?
I thought I heard something.
Who's there?
I'm not bothered.
Thy
There's some
called.
different spells we could learn. I guess
What do
we
you
just
want?
have to try. But if it charms on touch, that's why I got charmed.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'll
Who's
get
that?
it in a minute, Gov.
My name is Solar.
Enough talk. Kill the monster now.
I am what I am, but even a creature such as I can serve a purpose in this world. Let me pass, and again, I cannot say, but I assure you he is very wealthy.
Yeah?
Oh, this one removes the charm.
Yes?
I'm not bothered.
No effect.
This
I
is-
need a bigger sword.
This isn't working.
Hells, I missed.
We have to try something else.
No effect.
This.
Okay, I got charmed. You disable it.
Ha! My aim is true.
What do you want?
You
Thy demand?
give us the...
What?
That stings, doesn't it, Evil?
Come on.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
I should talk to Isabella about the vampire.
Right, it's on me, is it? I'm not
Yes, he's
bothered.
escaping.
For the ice pool. Go for the ice.
The monster got away.
Over yet. What could the creature have... Where could the creature have gone? It should be hard to find. We will just look for a badly injured and really angry Cloud.
He must have returned to his tomb. It's somewhere down the path. We hadn't found it yet. He'll reform there, but it'll take time. Here, take this stake. If you can find Solak, stake him through the heart.
Okay. Stake it.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Take out of him.
What do you want? May as well.
Thick.
May as well.
And blade +1. Percent chance per hit that a random gem will be generated in Wield's inventory. Guess that's a way to get rich.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well.
It runs to the hamper skin by making a revert. Man lies with discovering his eyes are closed and he appears to be dead. It pierces a vampire's heart. It shrieks, breathing in agony, then collapses in a pile of dust. Let's see. You must depart Warlock's crypt at once. I need to now tell you to travel the back roads and take care not to be discovered. When you reach Atkala, one of my minions there will supply the crypt's location. Do not disappoint. Foot and a half of speed. It's impossible to tell whether they were ravaged by time to or overuse, but either way, the result is a pair of once fine boots reduced to a patchy assemblage of leather fragments that remain together more out of habit than anything else. In this condition, their only possible use is a meal for someone who is unbelievably hungry, but a decent cobbler might be able to restore them to their former glory. What is a cobbler? Someone who works with shoes. Maybe I can find someone who can restore them then.
I'm not bothered. May as well.
Okay. Basically, I need to find someone who makes shoes.
May as well.
It depends what you mean by someone like me. What news?
So like he has been destroyed, he will kill no more. I had a feeling you wouldn't have difficulty finishing Sorov off. Few things will keep me from driving evil from the world, whatever I find it. Difficult or not, we agreed I would be rewarded for slaying there. Few things will keep me from driving evil. Here, take the shield. It's the one you were asking about. One belonging to the halfling. Return it to him with my apologies. And the gold as well. Take it, please. May it aid you in your travels. Thank you. Good luck on your travels as well. I never say no to gold. Then we can buy games for gold. Until we meet again. Ooh, 9,000 experience.
There aren't many mothers who'd rather fight zealots thousands of miles from home when they could be making their children dinner and putting them to bed.
Circumstances don't allow many people, mothers or otherwise, to do what they do.
Nonsense. I do what I will, where I will, when I will, with whom I will.
Keep flapping your lips and I'll show you a pathetic creature, you little tart.
Captain Corwin, please. I meant no disrespect.
Wow.
I know what you meant. Next time, keep that thrice-damned pit of hell you call a mouth shut, or I'll shut it for you.
Wow. I don't
Yes?
like Corwin very much. He's lawful good, but he is so rude. Holy moly.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
We're hunting a vampire.
That's so rude. He is so rude to everyone all the time.
Haven't you got enough? May as well.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Where are we? There are some dead bodies here.
Fear me. Do it.
What do you want?
Fools die.
Who's in for it now? Who's in for it now? Haven't you got nothing better to do?
I'll recover.
Thor is immune to my damage.
I'm not bothered.
Freedom or death.
I'll recover.
You want me?
Well, this hide armor. Giving some bonuses.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Sweetheart?
Well, if she needs to open locks, find traps, pick pockets, and move silent, let's go.
Aye? No Minsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for both. Yes?
And?
You want Boo?
You want Boo? Yeah, Boo, do something.
I hear.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'll get
Kind
it in
of
a minute,
game
Gov.
here.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
What?
I'm not
This
bothered.
book. Something about Dragonspear Castle. A historical treatise of Dragonspear Castle. In 1255, the Arderus Dragonspear completed constructions of the fortress that would soon bear his name, Dragonspear Castle. Darius first broke ground on the high moor to be near the lair of his dragon ally, Halatathalar. Residents of the high moor recall seeing Darius taking regular flights on the great copper dragon's back. Annotation. Allocated architecture sketches of the castle appears. Dragonspear built his castle directly above Halatathalar's lair. May explained reports of a ghostly draconic presence nearby. Must warn crusaders not to interfere with it. Many coveted Dragonspear's castle and the wealth of his dragon ally, and in 1290 DR, the wizard Itareus executed a complicated plan. By wielding his considerable magic and manipulating other dragons into attacking the castle, Itareus brought about the deaths of both Dragonspear and Halatathalar. He had little time to enjoy his victory, though, as one of his dragon allies slew him in a rage after discovering that Itareus had made off with Halatathalar. Annotation: if the dragon spirit still lingers, perhaps Deiros' spirit also remains trapped within the castle's ruins. Divinations reveal a portal to the huge plane stands somewhere nearby. This would be the perfect place to intercept souls, that we can use them to fuel the ritual and bolster our ranks. Dragonspear Castle lay in ruins, but Itareus' attack had left a dreadful legacy. Beneath the castle portal to Avernus, the first layer of hell had opened up. For a time, hobgoblins and bandits used the castle as a base from which to conduct raids across the high moor. Unbeknownst to anyone, devils had found the portal's other end in Avernus and were quietly infiltrating the castle. In 1354 DR, the devil launched massive attacks seizing the castle. Forces from Waterdeep and Baldur's Gate eventually marched on the castle in the First Dragonspear War. Annotation: they could not destroy the portal though. My research indicates it remains present, though dormant. Blood tainted by a god's influence is required to activate its power. So basically me. It required us to secure the portal room to the moment we take control of the castle. Devils returned to Faerun in 1363 DR. When they retook the castle and raised an army, they marched all the way to Daggerford, destroying buildings and slaughtering innocents along the way. Group of adventurers brought together by chance and necessity destroyed the army and saw the portal sealed forever. Nation forever? We shall see about that. We shall see about that.
What do you want? May as well.
Oh, spider webs. Roll family.
Time to
That
end
stings,
you.
doesn't it, evil?
Trouble.
Thy called.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well.
Another try I shall give.
Take it like a champ.
Murdering trolls here. No? Sorry for the
I'm
troll
not bothered.
family,
I'll
but
get it in a minute, Gov.
it didn't give me much choice. Gull and Winterpelt. The water of the pool is murky and there is very little light in the cave. With the help of infravision, you would spot a tunnel beneath the surface. Dive into the pool and explore the tunnel.
Hells, I missed!
Hurry.
Swing and a miss.
I'll recover. Your orders? I understand.
What do you want?
Yes?
Watch out.
They must heal me. Thy demand? I shall.
Ha! My aim is true.
Can you heal yourself? And
Yeah?
What?
Swing and a miss.
I get hit with helped.
And
You level up.
I hear
You're being helped.
thy called.
Probably gonna die.
Ha! My aim is true.
Still able to heal myself?
Ha! My aim is true.
I've done so.
Haven't you got nothing better? May as well.
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
Thy called.
Yeah?
I'm not bothered.
Peace, doesn't it, Evo?
This fire was not a good idea.
Yeah?
Help us. Oh no, wait. I changed.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Hmm?
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
What?
Thy called.
This is the end for you.
Ow!
Yes.
Woodlands, clear it.
Thy demand.
Yes? I understand.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Get this one. Fusion.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
This is the end.
Now!
Do it. All right.
Someone help me. You want me?
Oh, it's just a mess.
Whatever you
Can't
like.
even see who is where.
Swing and a miss.
And
Sweetheart? Yes, dear.
prepare for thine end!
Where's Safana?
Trouble.
Where are you?
Hurry. All right.
Ha! My aim is true.
Hi. Being held.
Your need.
I won't forget you. Your sacrifice won't have been in vain.
Haven't you got... May as well.
I don't know.
May
We
as
go
well.
back up.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Oh, if I go down, everybody else go down too.
Thy called.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yes? Right.
Hmm?
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it? Haven't you got nothing better? I'm not bothered. Who's in for it now?
Thy demand.
What do you want?
for you.
Die! Die!
Hells, I missed.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Time to end. I'll recover.
Suffer the wrath of the arcane.
I'm not leveled up. Maybe we are doing a bit better now.
What?
Ow!
Swing and a miss!
Your orders?
I'm not bothered. Get him!
Ow! I'll recover. Yes.
Aye?
Let's see how long you last against me.
Yes?
This is the end for
I'll
you.
recover. Ha! My aim is true. Ha! My aim is true.
Swing and a miss!
What do you want?
Kill the last one. Survived! Victory!
May as well. Haven't you got nothing? May as well. I'm not. May as well.
Get. Have that spell. Sling. Saving throw +2 halflings. That sling is with fire. I have a pretty decent sling right now.
Haven't you got nothing better? Right, it's on me, is it? I'm not. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Someone leveled up.
You want
He
me?
leveled up already before, but
Do it.
for a location which is just like between places you're traveling. It's actually not a place. It's not too bad.
What do you want?
Hi everyone, hi Plasma, coming from Foams.
I'll get it.
Hello,
Like this can't be
Dragon.
beat.
Foam is hosting us. Of course, Streamlabs is not working again. Typical. Hi Plasma, Foams had to run for dinner again and he said hi, but he will be lurking.
Hurry.
I am pretty good. Showing a bit of gameplay here. Playing the expansion of the Siege of Dragonspear. The expansion of Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition.
Right, it's on me, is it?
So right now we were defeating some troll family. We got into their cave and murdered them.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must
How was Pump's stream? What was he playing today?
Right, it's on me, is it?
Squirrel! It's a long time we don't play the game from the browser. Due to remember, I don't remember the name. Card game? Was I playing that? Oh! You mean the board game arena? Yeah, we haven't played it for a while, but maybe now when I have a vacation we could one day. I have a vacation next 3 weeks.
Boo likes the forest, and I do too. There is much to nibble here.
Because it's a bit hard to do it when I have to work at the same time. Like streaming, now I'm also working on some YouTube videos, streaming and working and sleeping, and it's just not that much time, and some multiplayer games. But when I have vacation, maybe we could board gaming things again. People, any your accents is weird, Plasma. I like it cause nobody understands what the hell I'm saying. If I find your accent weird or my accent weird?
Oh, it's you again.
Tacos! I found the items you wanted. I don't believe it. I thought for sure the bandits would murder you in the forest. Your confidence is appreciated now. How about my reward? I am the one who does the murdering. I found all 3, but I believe I will keep them for myself. They might fetch me a few gold at the next market I will cross. I'm not beaten so easily. You truly are a hero, man. Here, please take this dart as a token of my gratitude. I considered using it to kill myself. What? But I have a reason to go on now, thanks to you. Oh no, if I didn't give him the item, he would just kill himself. A dart is all I return priceless heirlooms to you, and a dart is all I get for my efforts. A dart will do for a star. What else can you give me? I don't need anything, thank you. Now I have to get going. If I'm lucky, I can catch my wife before she gets too far. Hopefully she will take me back. Good luck, Tacos. Her leaving in the midst of all your tragedy was a little cold. Are you sure you want her back? This isn't the first time she's left me after the inn burned down. We will make up right enough. Okay. If you say so, good luck, Tacos, right? I guess, I would best be going then. You say so, good luck, Tacos. I'm coming, my love! Oh no. Complete set. Tacos the halfling game. He was extremely happy to see. Happy to see. Heirlooms I was able to return to him. You have a unique accent, but nobody knows mine. My meds messed up my speech center. I'm sure people would recognize your accent. Even if you have messed up speech, there's definitely still some kind of accent. The way you pronounce things. I can look the missing as I'm new in the woods near the coalition camp. Well, the coalition camp is like somewhere up here. So that's a long, long way. Yeah, I would say so, because I mean, no matter what, like, what you have, you're still influenced by the area where you live and how people speak there. Because the way you pronounce things, why should it be something from a different area if you've never been in any area? Yes, but still it will be the closest to the area where you live, right? And to the accent of people who are there. Even if it's not like fully, it would still be heard in that by people who recognize that accent, like, yeah, you're from there.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Well, why would you, for example, pronounce things, words, as someone from the Czech Republic, if you're not from the Czech Republic? Then your accent is still closer to Irish than to Czech. Because there is no reason why would you have Czech accent. Some comparable, if someone asks you, are you Irish or are you Czech? Right? Well, nobody will say you are Czech because you will not have the Czech accent. Yeah, you talk very, very quickly, but there are people. I, for example, talk much quicker in my own language than what I talk in English. Some people who heard me talking in Czech could confirm. Like, when I speak in Czech, I speak much faster than in English. But you know what I mean. It's like, if I ask you if you are Irish, German, or Czech, well, based on how you talk, people will still be able to know what you are. Like, you will not have German accent, no matter what your speech is. Like, if you speak quickly, if you have any issues, you will still, like, people will still know. Because, well, they will be thinking, what is the closest it sounds like? And then they will be like, well, that doesn't sound like German or Czech. I understand, mother tongue. Yeah, mother tongue, but also the accent, because, I mean, people can learn the language and they can speak it fluently, even if it's not their mother tongue. But they are still influenced by their main language and by the accent of the area where they lived, so I guess people can get rid of it if they work on it. There's some, I don't know, speech special. Yet accents can be a bit modified. So. The Dragon and Data is here. Tiddy! Yeah, I think that I need to take a short break, because first, like, my legs are a bit freezing. I think I want to take something more on, and I also have to go to the bathroom and maybe get something to drink. So I will be running, I guess we will be running an ad, because that helps not to have any ads in the next hour or something, so why not to use it when I'm, you know, having a break and nothing is happening on the screen anyway. Okie dokie. So I think we are ready to go. Yes, finished with everything. What abilities? 10% chance per hit or penalizing the target's armor class. Just one. Is even using darts.
Haven't you got nothing? May as well. I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
And let's go to the Trollclaws.
With the coastway crossing destroyed, the only safe route across the winding water is Boriskir Bridge, where your father Baal was murdered by the mad god Cyric. Each step toward the distant landmark fills you with unease. You are not alone in that. The Flaming Fists also fear what may lie ahead. If Kalar has destroyed Boriskir Bridge, the expedition will not reach Dragonspear Castle in time to stop the crusade. The forces of Baldur's Gate and its allies will be outmatched, slaughtered. These fears grip your allies, but also drive them forward. The anxious whispers fall silent when the march is called to a halt less than a day's travel from Boriskir. The Flaming Fist sets up camp and prepares for the next meeting with the Crusade, while you plan your next move.
Well, hopefully this bridge will not be destroyed, or we just have to swim over, I guess.
I am sorry for your loss, but rest assured that your husband's sacrifice will never be forgotten. Signed, yours ever in faith, Kalar Argent.
I am sure the family will find your words most comforting, milady.
More letters of condolence, my lady? Surely there are other, more urgent matters that require your attention?
I am not of a mind to argue this again, Heffernan.
Their deaths lay heavy on us all, my lady. But they sacrificed themselves for a greater good. Letting their passing distract us would do them a disservice. Condolences can wait.
You are correct. We cannot afford distractions at this juncture. Gather the faithful. We have much to do.
Katy Perry is doing the Just Eat adverts, and they are kind of strange, but I usually enjoy some strange. We know. You definitely do enjoy some
The word
strange.
on the road is that Kalar's followers have taken Boriskir Bridge and surrounded Bridgeport. We'll not cross the winding water until they're dealt with.
The watches have been set and scouts deployed, Corporal? The last thing we need is a band of trolls catching us unawares.
Trolls we can handle. It's the crusade that worries me. We should make contact with those in Bridgeport, if there are any left.
I will scout to the north. Perhaps I can find a way to reach the fort's defenders. We'll investigate the Crusader camp and evaluate our enemy. Should be pressing of instant making a camp. I will scout to the north. Perhaps I can find a way to reach the fort's defenders.
Be prudent in your ranging. One of our scouts stumbled onto a troll cave to the northwest. She barely made it back alive.
You might do well to grab some fire arrows from Belagorn before you move too far from the camp. Yes, proper save will be good.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me,
Lieutenant Otilda?
Order is what matters.
What did you see out there? You seem nervous, Lieutenant. Is everything alright? Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Might I have a word? What is it? It's those half-orcs that showed up last night saying they wanted to bash Crusaders. The irregulars. We have been calling them. No one seemed to think that joining us was a bad idea, but I don't trust them. Hello, I'm a half-orc too. Do you also not trust me? Otilda? They say they would fight the crusade. Why wouldn't you trust them? Well, they're half orcs for one. You know who you're talking to, woman. I'm a half orc too. So they are vicious and uncivilized. This woman clearly doesn't know who she's talking to. Not like you, of course. You are the hero of Baldur's Gate. You're different. Okay, okay. If you picked a fight with them, they would surely be sent on their way. No one would believe they didn't start it. Because I'm a different kind of half-orc, these irregulars have done nothing wrong. If you truly expect me to indulge your prejudice to drive my own kind from our ranks, you would best think again. If that's the way you see it. But it's on your head if they betray us. I am to pick a fight with half-orc mercenaries in the area. I thought we said that we are not going to pick a fight. What do we want now, Bans? It's Corporal Duncan, Fist. Why aren't you doing drills with the rest of your squad? I've got better things to do. You joined the Flaming Fist Bellingoski. You choose subservience. Drills are a consequence of that choice. Ski, listen to me, please. I know you don't like the drills, but they're important. When things get bad, the skills you could be learning now could save your life. There's problem with her. Did she knock him down? I think I can manage the skills I've got, you know, the skills that saved your life from an ordinary boar a couple of days ago. Now, if you will excuse me, I've got an important nap to get back to. Pong him on the high hat.
It has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
I felt like we had something against trolls. You do have a sort of throat decapitation. Yeah, we had another save against trolls, wasn't it? Something with the Durlach?
Well.
Like the Durlach place had some weapon for killing trolls. I'm not working tonight, no. No work. I don't know, maybe I sold it.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I have many fine wares.
Nice, and I messed up punctuation there. That's okay.
An army marches on its stomach.
Tons. Oh, fire arrows are a bit expensive. I think I have some.
Haven't you got nothing? May as well.
But we will manage without, I think.
We're more than mercenaries.
Baldur, Miserna, my equipment. This guy here.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Assist the quartermaster in properly distributing the camp supplies. I'm in charge of tents, sleeping rolls, blankets, and the like. Can I find you a place to sleep? Not right now. No. I guess that's how we can safely sleep. When you get ready to go out to the pub, and then girlfriend says, "Okay, have a good time. Abort mission. Abort. It never happened to me, Dynamac. My girlfriend never said, have a good time. That might be because I don't have any, but...
Smells like troll. Dumb and dangerous, and more dumb.
What are those guys?
What you want?
Unless it's time for bed, to leave me alone. What brings you and your band here? Crusaders. We are looking to bash many as we can. I've heard that, but I can't in truth say I believe it. Why aren't you really here? Let's speak plainly here, half-orc to half-orc. I want to know the truth. What are your intentions here? We share blood, but blood spills more easily than secrets. My secrets, at least. Since you won't stop pushing, here's the deal. You fight me and my friends. Just flats and blades, nothing lethal. Flats and blades. First side gets someone knocked out, loses. We lose, I talk. If you lose, you stop talking. How's that sound to you? A crude method of this curse, but is what you apparently prefer. I accept the challenge. Cover far over here.
I'm not bothered. Who's in for it now?
Alright, you win. I will tell you what you want to know. Before I met Kava and Faru, I was one of a hunting party that ran into Crusade. They gave us a choice. Fight for them or run like the hells. I didn't try and they paid well enough. You were one of their soldiers? One of the hunting party. I didn't think you were in the closet. Does Laser know you were into girls now, Plasma? No, because I'm not. I don't think that I will ever be. I think that the only boobs I like are my own. And that's the only boobs I want to be close by, to be honest. You were one of their soldiers? You'll make poor choices from time to time. I plan to be an elite guard to one of the Crusade's greatest generals, a half-orc they call the Barcast. Why did you want to serve him so badly? What happened then? I looked up to the Barcast. He was a powerful warrior, well respected. How many half-orcs you see in that sort of position? Me, maybe? I thought for sure he would take me into his guard, help another one of the tribe up the ladder. But no, he never gave me a chance. I swore I would get revenge for him turning me down. And I heard his blinding white battalion held Borskir Bridge. I figured I had a shot. We share the same enemy, best for all that we fight him together. Can you tell me of the crusade? You need to leave camp immediately, we can trust an ex-crusader. You served in the crusade, that's a put the one way I can be certain you won't turn on us, and that's to drive you away or kill you. We share the same enemy, best to all we fight him together. What can you tell me of the crusade? Thank you. I was only with them a little while. There's two kinds of crusaders, the mercenaries and the true believers. Mercenaries tend to be the better fighters, but the illuminated are the dangerous ones. Fanatics, ready? No, happy to die for the cause. Don't underestimate them. Okay. So mercenaries and the true believers, and the true believers will just want to die for the cause. Admiring your laden lumps, Plasma. That's all you can tell us? Yeah, pretty much. Lieutenant Carms, the dwarf who trained the blinding white battalion's new recruits, did help you? It might, thank you. We got this to do now, maybe we'll talk more later. I should tell Lieutenant not to allow my decision.
I fully trust thee, Stefana.
I wouldn't if I were you. My mother always said, you can always trust a man to do the wrong thing. But never trust a woman to do anything.
Thy mother had a dim view of humanity.
She knew humanity
I'll
well.
get it in a minute, Gov.
That does tend to adversely affect one's view of it, in my experience.
Thou art thy mother's daughter.
So she claimed. I have my doubts.
Are much more companion discussions. Ayo, Tilda.
For Baldur's Gate.
I wanted to speak about those irregulars. The half-orcs still around. I talked to them. They're no threat to us. So you say when they turn on us, I will be on your hat. Okay. Oh. I got 6,000 experience! Woo! Bones was playing Batman, by the way. Wow, nice. The Batman games are pretty fun. I like it. Yeah, how close are we to leveling up? Close, far, mid, really far, far, kind of close. Let's see what we can find in this area.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Ooh, giant spider. Spideritos!
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Why is he so confused?
Yeah, in a tick. Fools die.
Isn't that one for throwing?
I'm not bothered.
Ever played the Telltale version? Yeah, both of them.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I played all 4 Batman games. You know, the normal ones, and then I also played the 2 Telltale games. So in total, I think I played 6 Batman games.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
Yeah, so I'm just waiting for them to release some new Batman games. Basically. No, not the Lego one, just yet. Okay, there are trolls.
You want boo?
So maybe you should get the troll weapon.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
They're coming for you.
It now! I'm not bothered.
In a tick.
Yeah.
Stings, doesn't it, evil?
Hells, I missed!
What?
Die. Die. What? All right.
Who's in for it now?
Okay, killing the trolls. No, not the not the Lego version yet. But maybe eventually, you know. Never know. There are actually so many games to play. Yes, I will eventually play the Lego games. There are quite many of them as well, but probably not this year. Already I have quite a lot of gaming plans for this year. I was looking at the place where the player was playing a free CD-ROM game he got with a takeout meal. He must have been really broke. Where were you looking at him? This person playing. But to be honest, like today people don't really have to pay anything to get games. Enter. Just look at like all the games we are getting free these days. Which,
haven't you got nothing better to do?
if you think about it, Dynamic, like Epic is giving 1, 2, sometimes 3 games for free per week. And over the last 2 years they were doing that. You get so many games for free. So I don't really think that people don't have games or that they have to pay. There are also a lot of games which are for free. So the options compared to, for example, the time period where I was growing up, like, we were playing demo versions from some magazines over and over and over. Like, the possibilities of today of people actually playing games and not paying anything. You can even get the Xbox Pass for really cheap. Like, sometimes it's like, what I paid, what, $1 for 3 months of Xbox Pass? I know, but some people still don't understand. They maybe just wanted to laugh. Me too. Yeah.
Right, it's on me,
I
is
think
it?
so. Hunter.
I'm not bothered. Who's in for it now?
Start to talk to him. He didn't want to talk to me, so I killed him.
Right, it's on me, is it? Who's in for it now?
Do it.
I feel that when people tell me like, oh, I don't have money to play games, and it's like, there are so many games you can play for. Or even the Xbox Pass, as I said, for PC is so cheap.
What do you want?
What?
And?
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it?
Yes?
I'm not bothered. What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
Trouble in a tick.
Haven't you got no... I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Trouble? Go for the ice, Pooh. Go for the ice! Roar! die?
I'm coming for you.
I'm on a bow, but it's because I was originally on my Xbox gaming. Did you notice I said Serial and Plasma very old format? Yeah, I did notice.
Civilization's walls.
I did notice.
Go ahead.
What do you want?
Yes?
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it?
I hear. I am not a servant to carry so much. I have dropped it.
That. Wisdom plus 1, 500% chance per hit to cast Blast centered on the wielder. Weird.
Die called.
But you know, Lady Mac, I'm sometimes a bit skeptical about what people say
in a minute,
on the internet. And not just the internet, but... did you hear about, like, people faking, I don't know, Tourette or other things to, you know, get the attention or more viewers, more followers, and such. It's so terrible that people can actually fake these serious problems people might have. Fake. I don't get it, I'm insane. Bandits, hold! There's a toll to pass through here. Give us your gold or we will take your life. Wait a moment, Stamford. I have seen this woman before. I saw her when I did that job for the Iron Throne. Oh god, it's her, the hero of the gate. Sarevok's slayer. I don't wanna die like Sarevok. Okay, they are running away.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I think that it's really terrible when people are faking things just to get famous.
Haven't you got enough? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Actually faking serious issues. I don't understand.
Who's in for it now?
Yeah?
But some people came into the funny farm just for the payout. I just feel like a lot of things are sometimes being faked.
I'm not bothered.
Yeah, I don't say the
I'll
fake
get
as
it in a
such as
minute,
on the
Gov.
internet, but I think that people should think a bit before they trust everything. Because there are a lot of scammers also. That's the truth.
Let's see how long you last against me.
Die! Die!
You're making ooh sounds.
Sword first.
What do you want?
I'll recover.
For it now!
I'll recover.
Boo likes the forest, and I do too. There is much to nibble here.
I mean, that was even back in 2016 when I started streaming. There were some women faking terrible things. And getting, you know, donations and things for that.
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine
You
companion.
know that then someone contacted someone from her family and asked about these things and they were actually not true. Terrible.
Fight if you must, but you're not winning this.
A bit stinky.
Trouble?
What in a tick?
That stings, doesn't it, Evil? Swing and a miss.
A moose is coming.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Doesn't want to kill us, at least not for now. It's hard to find cool people on Twitch sometimes.
What do you want?
I'm deaf. I guess that will go
I'll
away
get it
after
in a
some
minute,
time.
Gov. Haven't you got nothing
I don't
better?
know.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Do it.
I'm not bothered.
Just getting naked on Twitch in those days just for the views.
May as well.
Crazy sometimes. But I mean, it's also about it what people prefer. It's like, if this is what people want to watch, well... So there's the same with people like complaining, like, oh, how can we respect these female streamers when they're showing like boobs and like kinds of strange things and but you know, if that's what people support, or I mean the majority of people support,
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
and well, don't be surprised that that's what most of them will do. If they, you know, want to earn some money on Twitch basis.
This is the end for you.
Aye. Let's talk more fight.
Because I guess those women just see the opportunity there, like, this is what Twitch viewers want, so... We got a trap. Guess we have to wait. Did you not read about that? And women are getting naked on Twitch for the views. I think that you don't have to really read about that. You just look at the recommendations you sometimes get for. You should watch these streams what Twitch is giving you, like all these naked ladies in the pool, and I'm just like thinking, why is Twitch recommending this to me? I've never watched anything like that, so why is Twitch like, oh Plasma, we think you would like this? It's like, I don't understand. Have you Twitch actually ever checked the channels what I'm watching? There would not be a single pool thing, so why would you offer me like these kind of streamers? And the other women in brown panty soup. I have to be very careful first. Well, to be honest, like,
I'm not. I'll get it
if
in
these
a minute,
kind of
Bob.
things were ignored by people, and they would not actually be watching
You're
it
mine now.
or supporting it, you realize that there would be almost no women doing it if there were no money in it. Like, why would they be, you know, getting almost naked on Twitch if they would not be benefiting from it? The views, that's what they want, so the women knows that. There is some benefit they can gain from that. Like, I think you cannot just blame them. I'm enjoying the Super Mario Odyssey, it's so cool. Yeah, I can believe that. Hope I get to play it one day too. I think I bought it on the last Switch
I've been thinking
sale.
about what will happen when we reach Dragonspear. I've never served in a coalition before. Alliances bring strength, so long as everyone can get along.
3 armies working together, it won't be easy on the soldiers or anyone. It's a good thing you have me as an ally then. That's at least one person you can count on to be on your side. I don't have time to anticipate future problems, I have enough present. 3 armies working together, it won't be easy to serve.
This life isn't easy for anyone, I know. It was easier, once, when all I had to worry about was myself. A child changes things. I have responsibilities. To Roma, to my father, to the Fist, of course. I've let other people into my life since Roma was born. I don't want to talk about them. My father says you only need one to win the game, but I'm tired of playing games.
Let's not play them then. I'm attracted to you, Shell. What comes of this is up on you. If nothing comes of it at all, I've no regrets having said what I've said. Well, I guess I take it then.
I appreciate your being so forthright. I won't deny I'm drawn to you. But after what happened in my last relationship with Tiana, give me some time to consider this. Please.
Ooh, romance. I didn't have any in the main game. Looks like maybe I will be in a relationship, at least here. That's why she was so grumpy. She's into me. If people want it, then some women will still take the risk. Next thing is to buy the computer. Small steps.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
Yeah, I bought my first computer, like me buying it, not like parents or anyone. Bought my first one in 2014. Jaira is here? What? Prepare meeting your end, puppet of Kaelor. Oh, Dwargim, they do not wear crusade colors. Oh yeah, you're right. Who are you, stranger? I'm Plasmos of Baldur's Gate. Came to fight Sail Crusade. Jaira, is that you? Plasma Wasp? You're supposed to be in Baldur's Gate. What are you doing here? Marching to Dragonspear to fight against Sailor and her crusade, and you? How did you come to be here without Khalid? When you put an end to the Iron Crisis, Khalid and I decided to travel to Bridgeford, thinking it would make for a pleasant respite from Baldur's Gate. And it was until the crusade took Borskir's Bridge. I was trapped outside Bridgeford, Khalid within. Join me, Jaira. Together we shall liberate Bridgeford and reunite you with your husband. Together we are more powerful than apart. I shall join you. There is another way into the fort, a magic circle that can teleport a small number out of the fort. If we can find the activation ward stone, we could use the circle to end their bridge for this one. Shortly after the crusade arrived, though, the ward stone disappeared, lost in the chaos of getting everyone into the fort. I witnessed a woman in a purple robe near where the ward stone was lost, likely a priest of Serik. There is a ruined temple of Baal in the area, rumored to have been converted to the worship of Serik. I'm trying to find it. To see if there are any signs of the mad god's disciples, and their word stone is the slimmest of hope, but it is a hope. So the gentle Jaira will go at this woman's side, and what shall Volkiln do in the meantime? Forgive me, Plasma, this is Volkim of Luskan, a bit too lusty, but a worthy fighter. We would have been taken by the crusade were it not for him. Come with me, Volgin. Any friend of Jaira is a friend of mine. I would not call him friend, but he is useful. Ho ho! Volgin will fight with you, and after we will celebrate our victories. With wine and song, mostly wine, yeah?
Nature's.
Yeah.
You would have me leave your side, yes, I need you to return to camp for the time being. Very well, I will see you there.
You would dismiss the conqueror of the Nightmare clan from your company? This makes no sense to me.
Okay, well, at least they go back to the camp. My ma got me an expensive computer when I was very young.
Haven't you got nothing? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Well, I also did have some computer, but it was definitely not, well, it was maybe kind of okay back then. So I could be using Jaheira again. My CPU cost me over 500 and I'm really into the Steam Deck right now. You want the Steam Deck? Well, I mean, isn't Steam Deck mostly for playing when you're not at home? But
yes,
we will be mostly playing at home. It's
Fools die.
probably not really necessary.
Hells, I missed!
Hurry, I will.
Yeah, I want to change it. Abilities, throw. Had one of my rage fits and destroyed my old upstart.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well.
Steam Deck is like, people don't really need it
Yeah.
if they are mostly at home. If someone is, I don't know, maybe traveling a lot. Or on the way, then I guess it's nice.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
What I wouldn't give for a cozy inn and a hot bath.
Pardon, ma'am? Well, met friend, how can I be of a service? You've been on the road days, my lady. I don't know how many. Flowering Scalarnhurst, learning crusaders burned our house, the whole learning village to the ground. We've been working our way towards Baldur's Gate. I was wondering if you could tell me how much further we've got to go. Your ways yet. I'm afraid here's 10 pieces of gold. I will get you a decent meal and a night's shelter at the encampment down the path. You have our thanks, ma'am. Would that we had more to... Woo! Hey, still on the grind through Dragonspear then. Hey, Dark Being. Yes. Well, doesn't feel like a grind, it's quite fun. I am enjoying it. I just met Jaheira.
Who's in for it now?
You want Boo?
Because there are no trolls. I just like to have a backup plasma because I'm planning on a few upgrades for my PC. I like to game in bed and I don't want to play on my phone anymore.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Go for the ice, Boo.
Ow!
All that bastards. Give him some...
Yes? By demand?
Give them hell.
Spell's gone.
They must hear me.
What?
Why didn't you heal her in time? Oh my god. She's casting a spell and it's like, hey, heal, could you heal me? And it's like, okay, I will heal you in 1 hour. Just give me a second. Like, ah. It's for me in the base game. I had to restart. Why did you have to restart? What happened?
Thy called.
Yeah?
Yes?
I'm not bored. Right, it's on me, is it?
I reached the final boss at level 6 and he kicks my ass if I even approach him. Oh shit. Well, I guess you didn't do everything if you were just level 6. Did you rush through it or... But it's kind of rough to be just restarting like all over. Wouldn't you just like, for example...
I'll recover.
Wouldn't you like, I don't know, restart your save before you beat the boss and to go for doing more side quests and things? Maybe that would be faster.
Ow!
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, guys.
Let's see how long you last against me.
Why are they going away?
Done and done.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
at that point there are not many side quests to do. But you can still go back and do whatever, no?
Boo likes the forest, and I do too. There is much to nibble.
Well, did you do the Lux Tower? And Urgov's Beard? There's probably quite a lot of experience you can gain into the Lux Tower and Urgov's Beard. Why didn't you do the Lux Tower and Urgov's Beard? Maybe you should just restart the save before you went and face Sarevok and go and do the tower and Urgov's Beard. That's like, okay, the Lux Tower, it took me quite many hours. I mean, maybe 10-15 hours to beat. There you gain a lot of experience. And it's fairly difficult. I think that some of parts of the Lux Tower expansion are more difficult than the final fight where you got destroyed. And you get really good equipment in the Lux Tower. So it might help you to win the final fight. And then you have the Urgov's Spear where you get 2 more locations where you can like kind of be teleported to and do some things. After that plot happening at Candlekeep, I thought it was locked in going to the city to deal with things. No, basically, but after I escaped from Candlekeep, that's where I did the DLCs. You know, I escaped and then it was like, well, I was wanted for murder, so for me it was like, well, now it's a good time to, you know, disappear and do some other things. So I went to the Urgov's Beard, which is the area really in the north. And that's a place where you get some missions there. You get the Deluxe Tower and there you go to 2 more locations, like islands kind of. So the quests on the islands, yeah, they will give you plenty of experience, and the Deluxe Tower too. You can do it at that point. But I think you can probably do anything before you enter the palace. I think that maybe there around entering the palace is the point of... Same, I thought because of that, I thought I would be hunted down if it wasn't quick enough, but I've done a shape-shifting druid this time. Oh. But I really recommend doing the Deluxe Tower. It's really one of my
right, it's on me, is it?
Favorite parts of the game. Really fun. It's pretty hard, but it's pretty fun. That after beating the Lux Tower, you will be like, oh, this final fight is so easy.
And
I mean, not everything, of course. There are some parts where you are like, oh no.
Who's in for it now?
doom draws close to thee!
What do you want?
He died before he cast his spell. Fun times.
Yes?
No. You're not even sure you would survive the DLC?
I hear. I am not a servant to carry so much. I have dropped it.
Well,
yes?
There were some parts of it, like the end of the Deluxe Tower expansion. That one was really difficult. But I think that it also always depends what you have with you. There might be some potions and things which make some fights easier, or spells, well, spells were kind of too slow for that. maybe some potions and things. So if you're prepared or you know what to use, everything kind of becomes quite easy. But I think that part of my problem is that I'm the wizard slayer, so I can't use many of the potions which could be useful in certain situations. So I'm tanky and all, but sometimes it just doesn't help.
Must be nice being big. Your mind's bent, but no one pushes you around.
But the Dulax Tower, you know, it's not just about difficult fights, but it's like a mix of traps, puzzles, and traps, and difficult fights.
But you walk free now, yes? There is no mean tribe, no angry humans around telling you what to do.
So if you like solving puzzles,
then do as Boo does and enjoy the moment. In it, you are as big as you need to be.
well, it's my bayonet charge in head first thing later. It took me 45 minutes to get past the basilisks. Yeah, with the basilisks, like the first time I was facing them, they turned some of my characters in stone and I had to use these scrolls to unstone them and such. And the next time I was facing them, basically what I did is that, like, I had that spell for my main character to be immune to that. And I basically just take her and send her in. And because she's immune, she just defeats them. And the rest of my group can just chill, you know. They didn't even need to be there. My main character will just kill all of them on her own. And I realized I had a scroll with protection from petrification and I am a invulnerability potion. Yeah, that's what I did.
Much to nibble here.
Yeah, I think that I had some... I have my mages who had spells against petrification. So I didn't want to waste too much spell slots, so I just gave it to my main character. They don't really do much other than like trying to petrify you. This place? Cave. Hi.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You want Boo?
Hmm?
Flame Blade will be good, I guess. They also have some shamaness.
What?
I don't know what she's casting on us, but I don't like that.
Thy called.
Ha! My aim is true.
A wizard's might!
I'm not bothered.
Giving them bonuses. Oh, and discovered a huge hatred of face spiders.
What do you want?
Why so? Why do you hate the spiderinos?
Outsmarted. Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well.
Need to heal.
I'm not bothered. Who's in for it now?
What? Sword first.
Ha! My aim is true.
Do it. In a tick.
Ha! My aim is true.
Huh?
Ha! true.
Come on.
I need healing. Trouble?
Heal yourself.
What do you want?
Woo! I think someone has leveled up now. I heard something.
Trouble.
Not yet. Oh, where's that spider gone? I just ate my wizard. Well, you know what is the good thing about me? That my main character has these, I don't know where I found them. But I have the paws of the cheetah, and it's a double movement rate. So even if the spider teleports somewhere, well, my main tank and like fighter, wizard slayer, main character will just basically catch them and tank them very fast. So I like that.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Hurry.
I like that she's so fast because when she's needed somewhere, she doesn't take half an hour to actually go there. Not the face, not the face. I had them as well, but the narrow passages. Oh yeah, is it that the characters are getting stuck in each other because of that? I've seen that.
Yeah?
Keep watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain lost arcana.
I've seen that if I want the Jaira back,
I'm not bothered.
I feel like I would have to trade her for the mech.
Right, it's on me, is
Because
it?
I cannot get rid of the couple because they would not be without each other. I need teeth, and this one I'm soon to be dating.
What do you want? Right, it's
And
on
really
me,
kick
is it?
her out. In the box. What's in the box?
Dominsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot
The soul will
carry
continue badly
everything,
tarnished this
and
time
he
is
must
packed
make room for
tightly
both.
with right tinder. Too many items.
Haven't you got enough? I'll get it in a minute, Gov. I'm not bothered.
Be sustained by a sliver of light piercing a crack in the cup, ceiling above, even in the darkest of places. Do that.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
It has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
horse or something. Your infravision is spot an unlit torch in the northeast corner of the
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Guess this whole place is explored now. I don't know if I should be getting Jaira or not. But I was using it in the main game, so maybe not. Forest of Wyrms.
Boo cannot stop yawning, and it's making me yawn too. Perhaps we could rest?
Tired.
Hmm?
What do you want?
You've just survived the first ogre with 1 HP per character. Yeah, I think that's something at the start can be pretty rough to experience.
Books for bones, words for blood. Candlekeep, our home. It wasn't your fault we had to leave.
Are we having dinner, by the way? Feel like it's soon. You're for the
Only it was, wasn't it? You were all I had left in the world, and you abandoned me. I've got nothing left now. Nothing. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Please.
Can't ask this of me, man. I can't kill you. I can't.
I need you to do it. For me.
Do as she asks. After everything you have done, everything you have put her through, you owe her this.
I would do it unhappily. I never liked her anyway. That's what Dragon would choose. Well, why would I do it? She can do it herself if she wants. Poor Imoen.
Her end may not come at your hand, but it will come. It cannot be denied. How do you feel?
I'm not bothered. May as well.
I don't know. Mountain lion.
Yes?
What do you want? May as well.
Watch Sword, meet evil!
Hill giant.
Your orders?
Where is her? Oh. Ran out of arrows.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
I'm looking forward to this.
Evil!
What? I understand.
I'm not bothered.
Time to end you.
What in a tick?
Go ahead. I understand.
What do you want? Who's in for it now?
Woo! What's that?
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Items. Dexterity hide in shadows plus 15% backstep multiplier. Oh, he's not bearing any, I guess that's... Now the other things. Composite longbow. That should this +2. More damage.
I'm not bothered.
I am not a servant to carry so much. I have dropped it.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
So this place. Wyvern.
Doom draws close to thee!
A lot of them.
Do it.
Yeah, Odmzy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello guys, welcome. How was your stream today?
Haven't you got enough? May as well. I'm not bothered.
A wizard's might!
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, God.
This is the end for you. Fight if you must, but you're not winning this.
Yeah, do you really want to have a conversation in the middle of the fight? Like, come on. You Wyverns. Hello Plasma. Hello Maxi. Hey Riders, welcome. That's not foams, what? That's Odmzy. Welcome Raiders, but no Fedoras and nasty whips. This looking interesting. I'm good today. More Far Cry 4 getting closer to the end now. How is you? Oh nice. Far Cry 4 was a lot of fun. Back then when I played it. But it was so long time ago. Kugan, ho there friend, word to device. There's spiders all over these parts. Small ones, big ones, really big ones. If you value your life, don't venture into any caves you might come across. Well, you have to kill all of the spiders, right? Yeah, it's pretty interesting and really fun, this game. Have you played any Baldur's Gate? May Timura favor thee. Farewell.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Who's in for it now?
Okay, Wyverns are dead.
I wouldn't give for a cozy inn and a hot bath.
Hanabi, we're just sleeping outside under the sky. Spiders, I have not known. So how about some tabletop D&D? And ones with big butts. Spiders with big butts.
I'm not bothered. May as well.
You kill them no matter if they have small butts or big butts. I think I'm soon gonna level up. 1,000 experience.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov. I'm not bored. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Displacer beast. Not sure what this is.
Trouble.
Looks like trouble, yeah.
want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
By demand?
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Whatever thy will.
I'm not bothered.
Coming for you.
Who's in for it now?
I missed. Fools die.
I'll recover.
What do you want?
Take it like a champ.
That stings, doesn't it, Evil?
Hurry.
Haven't you got... I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Maybe we should check if there are any more things. Best. Chapter 9. 8.
I'm not bored. Right, it's on me, is it?
Forest of Wyrms.
May as well.
Looking forward to today's pizza, but I'm feeling like we will have it a really long time since the dough is not yet. Spiders!
Time to end you! For thine end!
Spiders were running away from us. Guess we will enter the cave with them. What is this?
May as well.
Looks like big ass nest.
Yeah?
Definitely looks like a really big nest.
Haven't you got nothing better? May as well.
No spiders.
Suffer the wrath of the unnamed!
Fear me.
They're fast.
All the moaning.
Like...
Thou art the only one mourning here, little goblin.
You can't hear the dead? Lucky.
You can hear the dead. Well, I guess we can go some ghostly defender then.
Who's in for it now?
Spell's gone.
My aim is true.
I'm not bothered.
Suffer the wrath of the unnamed!
What? I will.
What do you want?
To battle!
Do it.
I'm looking forward to this.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Ow!
That stings, doesn't it?
Poison.
Trouble.
I'm not bothered.
He stopped the poison though.
Haven't you got nothing better
Hurry.
to do?
I did level up now. Nice. proper save on
I'm not
level up.
bothered.
So I can have one more proficiency in something. 5 in longsword. Character receives +3 to hit, +3 to damage, and for warriors only an extra half attack per round. For this one is the 5 is the character receives +3 to hit, +5 to damage, -3 to speak factor, and for warriors only extra attack per round. 5 then. 5 and long swords, I'm happy. And right now my maximum HP is 135. Pretty nice.
What do you want?
I'm a Grandmaster achievement.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
It's traps.
Sweetheart? Right.
Haven't you got enough? May as well.
Boo doesn't like this place. He had a bad experience with a web once. He does not want to talk about it.
Most moist shell quiver-ready creatures contained within these axes struggle for freedom. Wow, look at that. What did we get here? This weapon. Bastard sword. None of us really use bastard swords, but it hit points +5, a 15% chance per hit of draining some hit points from the target and transferring them to the wielder. This will not heal beyond the wielder's maximum, does not affect undead constructs. Extraplanar creatures. Basically heal you. I don't really use bastard swords. I have so many bonuses now from using that long sword when I have it mastered. So many options, it's crazy.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
That's a nice reward, I would say. Worth it. The flight spider eggs lies beneath a web of delicate silk webbing.
Time to end you!
Who's in for it now?
Let's see how long you last against me.
Evil!
Done it.
Fall down now.
I don't get poisoned as good. At least I'm kind of tanking the spiders.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
This is working just fine.
Whatever you like.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
I just only ate half this goblin. Stringy meat we are. I will take your word for it. Is there anything on that body you can use?
There's always something you can use. Just don't always want to do what you can use it for.
Take what you can use and let's go. I don't even know what we're doing here.
That. Wow. Goblin hide armor. Oh, and in a couple of spots digested by giant spiders, this armor is nevertheless fairly high in quality, at least as far as protection specifically designed for goblin goes. Fusion +1, open locks, find traps, pickpockets, move silently. If the wielder becomes poisoned, the armor automatically casts slow poison on her. Wow. Nice. Right now she just had this goblin leather. Like I'm getting a lot of things for her.
Haven't you got nothing better? Right, it's on me, is it?
Pretty good. So then spider egg. Giant arachnid egg is roughly the size of a watermelon, but what writhes beneath the soft clammy shell is not something most would care to eat.
I'm not bothered. May as well.
Succumb to the wrath of the
Swing and a
arcane!
miss!
What do you want?
Isn't.
Take it like a champ.
Still poison on myself. It didn't really work.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Am I drinking the stupid potion or not?
Your need, whatever you like.
What? Sword first.
Ow!
Good now.
What do you want?
Doom draws close to thee. Another try I shall give.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Ow!
Huh?
Yeah?
Ow!
Help.
Medic! Ow!
Yes.
Medic.
Hey there. Right.
control like 20 characters at the same time.
Right, it's on me, is it?
I don't know why these spiders are more problem than these spiders before, but just not dying as fast.
I'm not bored. I'll get it in a minute, Gov. What do you want? Haven't you got nothing better to do?
All right.
Let it go away.
I'm not bothered.
It's poisoned yet. Okay, well, why was it now so fast? What size of the spider to make a watermelon-sized egg? Because it's a phase spider. Run. I don't know, this is so much better now. Was the before?
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
That maybe we just got poisoned and wrecked.
Thy called.
When
You
we got
want me?
poisoned, it all
Yes,
turned
dear.
into hell. Perhaps.
Haven't you got... May as well.
Oops. Another spider egg. Spiderinos! Woo! Okay, last corridor. It's a lot of spiders.
What?
I don't know.
I'm not bored. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Away from there, I would say.
Fight if you must, but you're not winning this.
What do you want?
Take it like a champ.
Haven't you got enough? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Do it.
Swing and the miss.
Trouble.
Sometimes I'm not getting poisoned. Definitely something happened to me now. Okay, I'm sleeping. But it's after the fight, so I guess it's okay. I'll just wait when I wake up. Taking a nap here.
Yes, sweetheart? Yes, dear.
I'm up.
I'm not bored.
It was a nice sleep.
May as well.
I don't regret. Bunch of spider eggs. Anyone else think about the time we got the house out of here? I'd better find the source of the noise in the spider cave. Okay. Going to be interesting. I will be some big ass spider, I feel it.
Hurry.
You want to heal me a bit before? So maybe at least.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Bombardier beetles.
Bugs only care about eating. Grab some spider eggs. They'll draw the big one away from the hole.
So the giant rhino beetle was making all the noises in the caverns.
Haven't you got nothing? Right, it's on me, is it?
Do you think I should like drop these eggs I found?
I'm not bored. May as well.
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
Thy demand?
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov. Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it? I'm not bothered.
This is the end for you. Hells, I missed.
Yeah, I will.
What do you want?
Let's see how long you last against me.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
A wizard's might!
May as well. Right, it's on me, is it?
Yeah, I got out.
Hmm? What?
I'm not bothered. May as well.
Well, that was finished. This place. Space spiders. Wait for them there.
Will end thee!
You're mine now.
This is the end for you.
But it's poisoned. We are all fine. Fine. We got this!
A team like this can't be beat.
Oh my god! Datamac! Thank you so much for gifting sub to Dark Being. You were so kind, Datamac. Woo! Bertel, Bertel, woo! Bugbear veteran.
I'm looking forward to this.
Do it.
Full lightning. Maybe. If I stay back a bit.
In a minute, Gov. Haven't you got nothing? May as well.
Here comes 300 pounds of justice!
Oh, they were not there at that time anymore.
Trouble. Hurry.
Start dancing. Do a shaman dance.
Take it like a champ.
Yeah?
Yes, stop dancing. Brown damage, don't fear the spider.
What do you
You
want?
feel the spider will be too much
May
brown
well.
in there? Oh, that's some cave. Can check what is inside of the cave. But maybe heal a bit before. No, me and my typus plasma. I don't fear spiders, but face spiders. I do fear spiders. Especially in real life. Spiders are pretty spooky. Spiders.
Haven't you got nothing? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Okay, let's see what's inside. What's in the cave?
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Because a lot of RPG games have spiders. And I remember that Metro Exodus had spiders. And they were crawling over your arms and... Something is definitely making a sound here. I'm only scared of spiders if I awake with one spot in my face in the morning. Doesn't even have to be in my face. It's like...
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
I don't like the sound of this. There will be more spiders. Hey, that's the next floor. I hear some weird sound. Where are you going,
Yes,
Corin? Oh my god, it's a dragon. Well, she separated us completely. Stop going
Yes,
around.
yes.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well.
Take all the gems and run away.
Aye?
I'm not bothered. What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov. Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Yeah?
See if we can do that to it.
Let's go party. Come on, Barbie. Let's go
Rocksterat!
Come on, Barbie. Let's go party.
Thy called.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Time to end you.
I think that it cost something on us. Does Corwin has fear? Corwin, don't be a coward. And she's panicking.
Yes. Thy demand? Hmm?
Stop and help me. You want me?
Oh, you got poisoned. Poison fix.
Sweetheart? Right. Not.
Oh, why did you not run faster? Well, we need some resist fear thing.
Yeah?
Before we approach it.
Hmm? Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Thy called.
Pussy! Hey, Rocksterat!
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
How was your stream, Stroob? We get that fear? I think we did.
Hells, I missed! What do you want?
Yes?
I must heal you. That's smarted.
Oh, we're getting so poisoned here. I don't even know if we can cure poison on everyone at the same time. I think we are not going to cure so many poisons at the same time real fast.
Thy called.
Okay, we need to be a bit faster. Give ourselves some bonuses.
Hmm? What? All right.
Yes?
Yes?
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Do it.
Remove fear.
Hells, I missed!
Swing and a miss!
I'm not bothered.
Spell's gone.
That's smarted.
Yeah, it just has this shitty poison damage. Can't even remove it. Who has that fear?
Your orders?
What do you want?
I'm not healing myself. Like, I'll just drink the potion in like 1 second. And I will just not drink the potion. I don't understand. And why is
Yes,
Corvin
I understand.
down here? I don't understand that. Come back to us. VIP indicates.
I'm not bothered.
Yeah?
Why can I not?
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it? Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Aye.
Can we use the best, like, arrows? Earth. And the fear.
I'm not.
They are also sleeping. Cappy, hello.
Your orders?
I don't think that we can do it when we're...
What do you want? Who's in for? That's smarted. Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Thy called.
What?
Help me. What the hell? In 1 second, the message just goes down.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Yeah?
Thy called.
You summon some... Give us speed. Helps. Then give us some... Wait, I wasn't ready.
What?
Am I able to actually remove the fear in time? I don't have the spell anymore.
Do it.
Why not? Use it this time.
I'm not bothered. May as well.
Yes?
That smarted. What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
Poisoned and burning. Can I fix that?
Come on.
Well, you know, while they are actually panicking, they are running into the creature. Going to kill them. Why am I not healing myself faster? Damn, I'm just standing there not doing anything.
Thy demand?
I don't know why, but I'm not healing myself.
I'm not bothered.
You want me?
Heal your poison? Not in time. That you see, she just instantly uses it, and sometimes it takes them a really long time. This fight is getting really
Stop
messy.
and help me. Sweetheart? Not like this.
I bought the Cyberpunk, it's half price and seems to have enough bug fixed to be worthwhile.
Haven't you got? May as well.
I would also have bought it if
I'm not bothered.
it was if the DLC was already out. Try something stronger. Jesus.
Thy called?
Yes?
What do you want?
Yes?
Any monsters?
Yeah?
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'm not bothered. Who's in for it now?
Because the dragon goes a different way now.
Ow!
Can't fix her. Because this resist fear shit is so bad. fight gets so messy easily.
By the man?
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Sweetheart?
Yeah, Minsk will die.
I'm not bothered.
You're already a ghost.
Yes.
Can't do anything with this shitters, he just dies so fast. Can we actually have some potion of resisting fear or something? Exist. Like it.
Haven't you got... May as well.
Go for the ice move! Go for the ice!
Gather your party. You must gather your
See,
party before venturing forth.
this panic.
Haven't you... I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov. Who's in for it now?
I feel like without a spell to get rid of the fear and resist the poison, so quite hard to defeat this. But also resist fear will be not cast because it's casted in time. And they just run around like headless chickens. So.
What do you want? Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it?
Thy called, whatever thy wills.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Yes.
Do they know what I want to do with this?
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
I guess right now what I do is that I will get rid of this greater shadow
You want
thing.
me?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah?
Sweetheart?
Far out. Shh. Can you understand me? Hiss? Yes. What do you want, Shadow? This is a riveting conversation. Is there anything I can help you with? Oi, the space between the stars. I see you're nothing but a creature of nihilism. As much as I'm employing the little chit, I have to get going, and that means you must die. As I freed you, perhaps you would be willing to do me a service. I destroyed the bugbears at the end of the tunnel. Okay.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'm not bothered. May as well.
With a shitty thing down there. Yeah, I'm not really excited to play Cyberpunk as well, that's for sure.
Fear me.
Stings, doesn't it, evil?
You kill clan, we kill you. And your clan no harm. I was searching for an old temple and they attacked me.
Temple priests give Snorgash food. Weapons make sores go away. Tell us kill outsiders and they not hurt us. So we hurt you.
Come on.
Another try I shall give.
What do you want?
'Tis my will.
Coming for you.
Ha! My aim is true.
Stings, doesn't it, evil?
Hex-smarted.
Fall down now.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Survived.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Not much health, but survived. Does anybody know when the Cyberpunk DLC should be released? I think there should be something like, you know, these big DLCs for Witcher.
You want more?
Which are quite like almost like a standalone game. I think that Cyberpunk should have something similar.
I'm not bothered. May as well.
A pool of clear water glitters in the cavern. Mark first glides through the pool, darting this way and that. I don't know if it was announced when it should be coming out.
Fight if you must, but you're not winning this.
What? Yes.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Right.
He actually has something. That could help.
Haven't you got nothing better? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Your need? Right.
I'm not bothered. May as well.
Freedom or death.
End thee!
Ow! What do you want?
Sword, prepare for thine end!
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Ha! My time to end you!
That's smarted. I'm not bothered. That's smarted. What do you want?
Sometimes the drinking potion is just so fast, and sometimes it takes ages.
Haven't you got nothing better to
Now
do?
my character healed so fast.
I'm not bothered. What do you want? May as well.
Who are you? Actually, never mind. I just want to get out of here. Who are you? I am a faithful of the mad god, but I can no longer serve here. Strange things are happening. Voices in the dark. And the high priestess locked herself in the ritual room days ago. Cannot allow a servant of Cyric to pass your evil dies here. Goddess. Hey, Kadra. Ta-da-dee-dee-doo.
May as well.
Bertel, woo.
What?
I'm not bothered. What do you want? May as well. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I kind of want to kill that one down. I'll have to
Right,
rest.
it's on me, is it?
Be possible.
Haven't you got enough? May as well.
I think that what we need is we need to resist fear. So what if we try to rest?
I'm not bothered.
could
Right, it's on me, is it?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Now we could do this resist fear.
What do you want?
Thy demand?
Better a goblin than one of your kind.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Do it.
Your orders?
Yes.
Huh?
Man, we might die really fast, but I guess.
That's smarted.
Medic! We fell asleep. Help us.
Better a goblin than one of your kind.
Thine implication is most unwelcome.
Aye?
Yeah?
I don't actually know what we want to do. We want to do everything.
Hmm?
Less. Except for family again. Nice morning jail where she deserves to be.
Thy called.
We want to be faster. This fear.
What do you want?
Guess I will try out that.
Haven't you got nothing better? May as well. I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Yeah. Yes.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
You want? Yes.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
What?
Yes.
I'm not bothered.
We're really dying here.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Oh my god. Wasn't even in line of fire, was she? Was here, behind a corner. She got murdered immediately.
Haven't you got nothing better? I'll get
That's
it in a minute,
pretty
Gov.
crazy. Not
You want
even
me?
in the line of fire. You are like nowhere nearby and you still get murdered.
Yeah?
I don't know if you can untangle them.
I'm not bothered.
Yes.
smarted.
You just die so fast. There the issues on the dragons or the wyverns as well.
Haven't you got nothing better?
I think it's just the dragon now. It's not even the other thing. I mean, just die like immediately.
I'm not bothered.
Yeah?
Yes?
Hells, I missed. What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, girl.
This is insane. It's just impossible.
That's smart.
See, we only took like one of its thing down.
I'll get it in a
Does
minute.
it regenerate health?
Right, it's on me, is it?
I think that maybe we just have to avoid this. I mean, this just murders you in one hit or two. You die in 2 seconds. I grab some sleep, Klipnica.
Haven't you got nothing better? Right, it's on me, is it?
Wait, why do we have save there?
Haven't you got nothing better? May as well.
Honestly, I don't know what to do.
Thy called.
Yeah?
Wait. Don't call it on yourself, that's not...
I'm not bothered. May as well. What do you want? May as well.
You must
Medic, help me.
Ow!
I don't know why do we have auto there.
Haven't you got nothing
Makes
better?
no
Right,
sense.
it's on me, is it?
My level is 9.
Yeah?
Thy called.
But I mean... It's not even about me, I can survive something. But the others just can't.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gob. What do you want? May as well. That's smart.
They're not taking
Haven't you got nothing better to
it
do?
down like at all.
Ow!
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gob.
Ow! Yes?
Well, it has one thing down, so it does. If it doesn't regenerate, I'd be able to go up and down and kind of like this. Well, it gives you fear, it gives you sleep, it gives you poison, and it gives you crazy amount of damage. So it's like everything.
Hmm?
Let's see, is it still down there? Yeah.
Freedom or
Roma. Hells, I missed.
Oh. What happens if we sleep and go down there? Will it be on full health as well? Or will it still have 3?
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well.
This is the end for you. Yeah?
You like kind of take the first thing of it really fast down. And after that, it's just not taking that much damage anymore.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well.
Yeah?
Arched health. I think it's using stone skin or something. That's why we are not doing any damage against it. Damage it like at all.
Yes?
You want me?
Roma.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Yeah?
I'm not bothered.
Able to take him down.
Haven't you got nothing better? May as well.
Yeah?
Yes?
Thy called.
You want me?
Sweetheart?
Yeah, we have this fear problem again.
That's smarted. Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well.
Because here at least we have resist fear.
Yeah? Hmm?
Thy called.
You want me?
What?
Sure, but it's
I'm not bothered.
Sweetheart?
I only lost 1 health bar. Still one.
Thanks, Smarted. What do you want?
Still only one.
Do it.
Yes?
Thanks, Smarted.
Lost a second.
Nothing better to do.
One.
I'm not bothered. May as well.
Another try I shall give.
Heal.
Your need.
Oh my god! Yes! Yes!
What do you want? May as well.
Played it. Good back up. I can't believe it! I killed it. I killed it. Hard work
Trouble.
pays off. That was tough, but satisfying. Good, nice experience too. Hey, Asuna! Oh, now just the small ones, but
It's good to see in the dark.
it was hard. But I think it helped that there were some things on the front line we could like rely on, so we don't get damaged.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Yeah, I got something from the dragon. Dragon scales. These green dragon scales are hard as rock, yet flexible as leather. They would make an excellent piece of armor, or perhaps a defensive plated skirt. I guess I could maybe use this material for something. I could the end of it. Well, they are still the small ones, but
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
I think that that's
My aim is
not
true.
such a big problem compared to the big one.
Time to end you.
Thanks, Smarted.
I'm poisoned, so I might still like.
What do you want?
I don't fix it soon. I did fix it.
Hells, I missed.
Haven't you got? I'll get it in a minute,
My
Gov.
character is sometimes a bit slow in using things.
I'm not bothered.
Oh, everything is just getting poisoned.
What do you want?
You know what? I think that the fastest solution for him will be actually see how instant it is.
Yes?
I'm very happy with
Right,
this.
it's on me, is it?
Is this close? Cold resistance and immunity to slow. Oh, I can't be using that.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Wow, look at those monies.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
How are you doing, Asana? Well, I know I could just continue and leave it be the dragon, right? But then there is me thinking like, I have to do it. There must be a way. I need to get through it. I need to defeat him. Running away is not an option. Especially, I think that it was much easier when I got the resist fear. Victory or death. I think some fights, some hard fights in the game can be actually avoided if you want them. But I mean, this fight was still easier for me, or I managed it faster than the end of the Durlax Tower, so... I think that the longest time I so far spent on a fight was definitely the end of the Durlax Tower quest. That was a real struggle. Did Baldur finally open the gate plasma? No, he didn't want to because there was a dragon in the way, so he was scared to open it.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well.
I want to check this dragon achievement I got. Slew the green dragon Morantarine. 4% of players have that achievement. Well, it's really funny because this achievement is more rare than the Dragon Slayer. Summon 3 creatures to the prime material plane using the spectacles of spectacle. And become the Grandmaster. Rare. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, acquire the gold bust of yourself. Achievements. What a wimp. Yeah, I mean, I guess the dragon is also possible because, you know, people kill the dragon in story mode and then switch back. It was unless they killed it. Yes, maybe that's why it's not as rare as the other things.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes, we know. What will be up there? Maybe something even more brutal than this.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
But I'm not scared. We will defeat it. And then I can have some yummy pizza. Ruined temple. Possibly go wrong.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Crusader recruit. Homemade pizza.
Help! Let us out of here! Help!
Who are you?
Private Caherim of the Crusade here. We're on a real important mission and these kooky cultists caught us. Help!
How can I free you? I would be happy to let you out if you help me join the crusade. Those spikes in the floor were designed. How can I free you?
There must be a key around here somewhere. I saw a big lizard lady. Maybe she has it. Free us and I'll do anything you say.
If the Crusaders and no gain access to the camp or use the switch on the wall to kill them. We don't kill. missing patrol.
Who's there? My eyes are gone, but I can hear you, smell you.
I
My
haven't
dark
showered
lord
for a
sends me
while, so
company.
that's probably why you can smell me.
Speak to me, you who smells of sunlight and blood. Tell me who it is that visits my dusty prison.
Plasma Wasp, who are you?
Faithful. Though my name has withered to dust in this endless night, still I may be called faithful. Lone travelers walked too close, fell into our nets, and we cut out their hearts. Blood ran down my arms, and I felt the Lord of Murder's blessing.
Temple lies in ruin now, and you are caged. Your eyes gouged from your skull. How did this come to pass? Base god of treachery now rose here. His mocking laugh sears my brain. I will not say his name. She can never make me say his name. A new age of Pal will be upon us as soon. The Harpers stole and slew our children, but still I remain faithful. The Lord of Murder will rise again. Tell me what exactly happened here. What else shall I spin for you? That of our stolen children or of our collapse? Priestess and a harper spy meeting in darkness, hiding their passion. Oh, but we knew his passion led him to careless speech. She brought his words back to the temple. He thought his love could be stronger than he will of murder. Ha! When the harpers raided the temple, he came upon his lover with a dagger raised over her living child, her gift to raise our slain master. How he pleaded with her not to send her unfleshed to the Lord of Murder. An arrow from one of his allies pierced her throat even as she laughed at his.
They took our children. The blood we would have used to return Baal to power. I didn't give up. My faith holds strong. Before we could try again, though, the others came.
Tell me about the temple collapse. We plotted and planned, wailing in darkness, for our lost god. They came, the followers of... I will not say his name. They came for us, gloating and preening their shiny knives raised. I got the best of Herto. I said I would slay them, all in Baal's name. While my followers fled, even the Lord of Murder keeps his promise. Broke their teeth with my dagger blade and gouged out their throats while their bloody gums gnawed my hand. Crazy. But she caught me in the end, yes. My faithful were safe, but I was trapped. Dusty bones in a rusty cage. Powerful words to keep me alive long enough after I should have died. She took my eyes and tell me tales of her lord's power. She says Pylo's gone. And Sir... No, I will not say his name. I will never say his name. You've been locked up for almost a decade then. Years do not matter. They break me. And my devotion. Yeah, I have to go take out pizza because I don't know doing what. I'll soon back. finish what we can finish. Pizza is ready, I just took it out of the oven. I need to get you out of that cage. I've come here seeking a ward stone stolen by a priest of Cyric. Do you know where I might find such a thing? You can... my head, my head!
Tired. So tired. Zeotar knows. She has what you need. I must rest now. Almost over. Almost done.
I will find Zeotar and then return to free you. Go, I shall rest. I will find a way to open her cell. I can decide whether to free Meadow or leave her imprisoned. Oh, I think that I will just save it here. Because we don't really want the pizza to be cold, so... This is a 6th stream of the DLC. Siege of Dragonspear. Thank you. It looks really good, the pizza. Smells really good. Been streaming for 5.5 hours. I'm just still might return for after dinner. I will see. And it's 12:27. I will see how I feel after dinner. Maybe I will get full and really tired. But I'm kind of tempted to play more of this game because I'm really enjoying it. But I really will see. I can't decide right now. There is another option, is that I work evening shift tomorrow. I could wake up earlier and play then, but yeah, waking up earlier sounds more like it's better to have another stream now. After dinner in the middle of the night until like, I don't know, maybe I can play until 6, 7 in the morning. Right now it's 12:28 AM. So quite short after midnight. Our dinner time. Then I will be able to stay up for a while. I don't know. I don't want to promise if I don't know if I will. Guess you will see. You either see me coming back or not. I will also announce it on Discord. Right now, I'm unsure. I'm very hungry. And after that, you will see. But thank you so much for watching. And thank you so much, guys, for all the rates and hosts you were giving me. Really appreciate it. And I wish you a nice evening or good night. Also, post pictures of the yummy pizza. Okay, I guess I'm going to do it right now so I don't forget. Ta-da-dee-dee-doo! Verto, verto, woo! Stingers!